Alright. What's going on, you guys? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'll get all adjusted over here. So weird. They like fucked this one up. The thing's all inverted. Very strange. Trying to think here. See if my health is maxed out here. Really thinking about that one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Trying to decide, man. Kind of playing around with this. I don't think I'll end up using this. So I've got enough points. I'll there. I need to save my build too after I'm done with this. Use all that. I just swore I was in another guild. Oh, I didn't put my stats in. Freeze roll. I don't know what else I'd use instead of the HP on the red tree. Come on, Death Dealer. Get all stacked up for me. What's going on, Shark? Wee is correct. Am I getting two wildly different numbers? Seven. I have to go and grab that then. See what it is with that. Switched to playing healer after you left yesterday, Dave. Heart of Flame Gaming. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Dre over there with the freaking heals, man? Okay, I see you. I like to see. I don't know. Not green shade. It's a ball. A ball tour. I'm pretty bad at it so far. I mean, it takes time. And I'm not even a fucking... I'm not a master at it yet either. New tech? Potentially. Potentially. Just kind of thinking of some different options I could do. And what the fuck got me in combat? Huh? Hello?
The undead! If we save us!
How the... Confusion? How did I even aggro that guy? Alright, whatever. But yeah, I've been looking at some different options here. And I think from now on, unless I'm doing something very specific with Polar Wind, I'm gonna have two basically guaranteed skill lines. And that is going to be Restoring Light and Ardent Flame. Just because of how strong, one, the heals are from here, but the sustain from this ability too, right? So combining these two, very strong abilities, very strong passives and abilities. I don't think there's really anything crazy from here that does anything for us, really. I guess the healing taken, but that's about it, really. And then the final one just depends on what I'm really trying to do, right? So I was looking at it a lot yesterday after stream, and there's a few choices I could do. It'd be Dark Magic, and I could either continue to use Hasty Prayer, or I can use Vibrant Shroud, which is also a very, very strong heal, but it also is going to give me the Minor Prophecy, or Minor Prophecy to increase my crit chance a bit, and then also increasing my max resources by another 10%, making Heart of Flame give me more resources and more healing, right? And then the option to use Negate. So that would be like one of my main go-tos. Also, what's going on, Blue Mist? Welcome in. Nightblade for siphoning. Again, mainly for the passives here. So the ultimate you get when you drink a pot, the max resources, healing done, and then I don't know if I'm going to be really utilizing this one as much, because out of all of these abilities, right, because of Inhale, I don't really need siphoning, but the thing that kind of draws my attention to siphoning is the fact that I can heal off of any of the damage that I'm dealing for a little bit, right? And that would come from cutting defense, right? And say I did need that like little bit extra that Inhale wasn't giving me, I could use siphoning. Drain power is kind of a meh. Cripple, meh. I could opt for like a single target heal from here. And then there's funnel health, which is what I'm kind of using right now, which is also kind of meh. So those are kind of my options. The ultimate also obviously is very, very good, but I wanted to test it with these passes. Unfortunately, I don't have siphoning leveled up fully. It's at 27. But I'll get there. Not too worried about it. Then on top of that, like I said, there's Winter's Embrace, but if I'm going to end up using this, I can't use this build in particular just because in order to get Polar Wind to hit as hard, you really, really have to build into a lot of HP, and it's just not, I don't think it's very plausible with this build. But outside of that, if I were to do that, I'd probably end up using it with Green Balance just to push that HP further, and then maybe Shadow from Nightblade. But I don't know. I'll play around with that later. I might redo my Warden build just a little bit. Then going on to Necro, there is Living Death, which is also a really strong line to choose from here. Just because you get Spirit Mender, which is an insane pot, kind of like Carterize, right? And they made it to where I think it's the intensive Mender that goes to more than like 2 or 3 people, or up to 2 or 3 people. So it can tick for quite a bit. The larger your group, though, the more useless this becomes. Or you can just use it for the mitigation, right? You have access to a ranged AoE burst heal, which could be pretty cool. I don't know if I'd end up using Render Flesh. I think that's kind of dookie, not gonna lie. And then Restoring Tether, I would love to use this, but I think until... God damn it, Nico. I'll wait for this to be over. You guys aren't gonna be able to do shit. Yep. Alright. Welcome in, Nico. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up using Restoring Tether until, like, the Necro changes come in. And I'm hoping, like, absolutely hoping, that you could turn either yourself, an ally, or even an enemy into a, like, moving corpse, right? Because they were talking about, like, the class masteries and stuff. And that was kind of a part of it. So that you can actually move with your tether. That would make this ability so much better. But the fact that you have to stand around it, you have to rely on corpses, it makes the skill feel very clunky. It heals for a shitload, but it makes it feel very clunky. I would love to use it, though. But yeah, really the only thing here is Spirit Mender and the possibility of another AoE burst heal. And then obviously Result, but the passives are really, really good. So when you have a negative effect on you, I think this is 12% extra healing done. The crit chance you gain when people are low on HP, which is also very strong. Consuming a corpse, I don't think you'd really do a whole lot of consuming corpses unless you utilize the burst heal or restoring tether. So this one kind of just goes in the dumpster, most likely. And then a little bit of recovery, it helps, but since we're partly DK with inhale, we don't need recovery, right? So those were kind of my options. And then there was also Arcanist, but I was kind of thinking about it. Like, if I were to use this, one, I don't even know what ability I'd really utilize, because they're all kind of shit. But the passives are pretty decent, right? You get a little bit of recovery, again, you don't really need it. Damage shield, so if you actually end up using damage shields, you have that. And then the one I was really looking at was this one, but I mean, you compare that to like the Necro one, like the Necro passes, I'd much rather go Necro than Arcanist. What a fucking world that is, huh? when have we ever thought that choosing a Necro line over fucking Arcanist? Just the healing line for Arcanist just blows chunks, man. Like, God, I hate this skill line so much. Ultimate's useless. This thing's kind of useless. This thing might as well be thrown in the fucking dumpster for PvP. That one's okay for shielders. You don't even need this anymore because you get it from so many other sources. And this thing's dog shit. It's like so many of these abilities just are bad, you know? Most people are taking... The shielders are mostly taking fucking this one for gibbering. You know what I mean? Only reason you take this is to get like the little bit extra here for chakram, and then the increase to your damage shields. But yeah, that's about it. So those are my options. And I'm going to play around with them a lot. I'm not going to lie to you. The Necro one really looks like a blast. So I could choose to use Life Amid Death, or I can use Hasty Prayer. I'm not sure which one I want to try out. I think I'm going to go Haste because it does heal for just a little bit more. It's more of that melee playstyle, and I don't have to I don't have to worry about the placeable AoE clunkiness that happens in this game. Like with like Firekeeper or any of that shit. Like anything you can place down, sometimes it just doesn't go out. And it'll bug. You can like double tap it and like doesn't go out, like that one right there didn't go out. You can see it wanting to, but if you try and spam it, it gets clunky. You add lag into it, it just doesn't go off, you know? So the more I can get away from that type of shit, the better. But regardless, it is a pretty good heal. I used it a long time ago. And then I think it's also a cleanse on top of it, if you choose that morph. And then also a hot. So it's a little bit of everything. Used for quite a bit of things here. But yeah, I think what I want to do, really, is I think I'm gonna put on. I think I'm gonna use Necro right now. I want to start leveling that up. Put that on. Quick question for you guys too here. Would anyone be able to run me through some Black Rose really quick? Play with this a lot? Well, you don't tempt me, bro. Don't you dare tempt me. It'll happen. And we might have a Living Death ability slotted. Is it on any bar? Or do you have to have at least one on both? Because I'll probably have the Reanimate on my front bar, and then if I absolutely have to, I can put Spirit Mender on my back bar. But then I won't get, Oh wait, no, that doesn't fucking matter anymore, because I don't have Draconic. Draconic has, the resources from ult, right? Yeah, so that doesn't even happen. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't even, that doesn't even freaking matter. So we'll put Carterize on the front bar. Yeah. Okay. We'll put that there. And then we'll put our Necro ability on the back bar. For now, though, we're going to basically put every Necro ability on our bar so we can level up as fast as possible. I can do OBRP. Alright, perfect. I'll grab a 150 scroll real quick, bro. And some training gear, and we can get going. We're just going to do this as fast as possible. We're just going to get it out of the way. What my training stuff was. Heartland, right? Yeah. Okay, so we'll grab 60. 50 scroll. Grab those. Why don't I, hold on, why don't I just do this real quick? Hold on. I forget that this feature exists. There we go. Life a little easier. What? Did I never gold these out? Wait, right? Frame. And then I used a slime craw. And I also used auras. I'm not gonna really give a shit about my jewelry, I don't think, unless it's just right here. I don't know where my orders are at. The jewelry is, so I'm not gonna worry about it. That might be on my actually stuff on. Alright, we'll just do that. Sure, everything's training. I will just teleport to you then, if you're already in there. I'm really loving this fucking, being able to respec everything whenever the hell you want. So nice, man. And I should have enough skill points too. I'm just gonna be getting the abilities, so I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. It's gonna be weird having Carteret on my front bar now, though. I'm so used to it being there. I appreciate the help too here, Dre. Wait, let me pop my scroll. I'll try not to use anything that's gonna put like a hot on you, just so when we do have to die, really worry about it. This first round here. Look at that, already level 16, bro. Flash. Time to do the other one. That's fine. Once we die, I'll have time. Fine with that. Make sure you have the CP. I do. Yeah, I've got it on. I don't think I've ever really seen people utilize this skill a whole lot, and the main reason for it is just because it's so fucking expensive, bro. Like, Ritual takes so much mag to cast. I think it's like 4,800 mag, something like that. I'll hit the resurrection thing You die here, that way you can spawn up immediately. Alright. Um, just gonna grab abilities for now. Oh, okay, it does put me to full HP, damn it. I was thinking I just get myself low and then grab it. Basically die immediately, that's fine. God damn it, I didn't get it on time. I was too busy reading. What are you leveling? The Necro line. Living Death. But if Dre's got it in him, I want to level up the rest of my siphoning too, if I can. While I have this 150 going. Wait, I can finally use this. Yeah! I can use the Rezzle. What up, Dave? What are you doing? What's going on, Flamingo? That one. Let's get that on the bar somewhere. Oh, god damn it, I almost got it. But yeah, leveling a few of the skill lines. Mainly the Necromancer. I want to give that one a go today. If I don't like that, I can use the Necro AoE heal. And just kind of trying out some different stuff here. I got to thinking a lot yesterday about different things I could try, because Draconic is good, don't get me wrong. That burst steal is absolutely fantastic. However, I think I can use some other stuff too. That burst steal is absolutely disgusting. Result. Doing. And then we'll just level these up here. And the skill line. Think about mixing my Nightblade with Warden and Necro. Are you talking about with Winter's Embrace or Nature's Balance? And I got my damn scripts last night too. I was happy as hell. Nice, man. Yeah, that sucks that you've been grinding them for that long, expecting to get them, and then not knowing about it. But hey, you know now, right? You've got some scripts lying around for any alts. Shadow from Nightblade, Winter's Embrace, and Warden from Warden, and Living Death from Necro. There you go. Nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty strong. I think if I'm gonna end up, I was talking about this earlier. I don't think you were in here just yet, Flamingo. But I might, if I'm gonna end up using Winter's Embrace. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like I have to have Nature's Balance. You know what I mean? Like, not having that minor toughness for something that scales off of HP, like that Burstium, feels bad, man. I'd be curious to see the difference in that between, like, the Living Death passes, right? Because there's a lot of healing in them. But yeah, let me know what you think. I have to do some testing on that. Healing done might outdo the health. I'll tell you a damn thing about it. So unfortunate. Go. Right now we got every single ability on the bar. Let's see. And two al- oh, it's near them. Oh, okay. But I don't have them. Two targets near that person. Very interesting. Okay. It only lasts a few seconds, too. Loved the stream and kept seeing you use those use the shields, and I was like, damn, I can't get the shield script to drop. Yeah, no, I feel it. I appreciate you liking the streams too. Means a lot. This thing is almost done. I'll get I want to get Restoring Tether. Actually, I don't know. I think I'll just get these to 50 and then I'll swap over to the other one. I don't really care if it gets to 50 or not. Or, to rank 4, I mean. I don't think I'll be using Restoring Tether. If I do... I don't know. It might even get to morphable, or if it's 50. We'll see. And then I'll just level it up in PvP. I'm not too worried about it. First time chatter here. You suck. Not as much as you suck, dude. That's all that matters. We're on different suck scales. Doesn't Living Death have a Purify? It does, yeah. So Expunge, I have it on my RB button right here. So if you have a dot on you or a negative effect, you can cleanse it off. Now the cost of it is health though. So if I were to use it, it's gonna cost HP. So just something to be kind of mindful of. This guy might kill me first here. Go. Whereas Restoring Light is like a hot for everybody, and a synergy to cleanse all their negative effects. Big ass AoE. So it's like it's a cleanse, but only for yourself rather than for everybody, right? Not saying you can't use it, but if you don't have a cleanse and that's your only cleanse, use it. You know? It's definitely worth. There are levels to sucking. Yes, yes, there is. There's using teeth, and then there's the grapefruit method being at the top. You know what I mean? So... I'd say you're more around the using teeth right now. But there's room for improvement. There always is. There we go. Okay, now it can be morphed. That's all I care to do. As long as it's morphable. Good with that skill line. Just finish up siphoning here. That one's already halfway done too, which is kind of nice. Go to the way shrine here for a second. Swapped over. What was the differences here? There's Mag and Stam. Okay. Also heals allies and a radius around. So it would definitely be Braided Tether. If you'd ever get to that. Swapped over. Back. Did I morph this? No, I didn't. Damn, dude hit me fucking hard. Very nice. Magic cost, some duration, health cost. I don't really need, like, if I'm using Restoring Light, I already have Minor Mending, so I might as well just use the other at that point. Never a bad thing to have a little cost reduction, you know? Damn, is Funnel Health healing you for 4k? Damn, it is. Wonder what that heal is in PvP. Because I do have a good amount of damage, and it's based off of like half of the damage you deal. Curious about that. Oh, I forgot it's also a lingering hot. I might heal you up quite a bit here. My bad. Should be able to still die. Drain power. Okay. Is the healing done? Ramping. Ramp cost reduction. Probably leeching then, if I'm going to be using it for the heal while getting damaged. Yeah, I think I'll do that. If I even have room, I should say. fact that we got this done in like almost 30 minutes is kind of cracked, bro. Is that event still going on where you get like double the XP on your skill lines? That way it's not taking a whole lot. I don't think so. Damn. Okay. Just be that 150 scroll. Doesn't Sap Essence do like AoE healing too? I don't think it's a whole lot. Not thinking about it. It's a weak heal? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Get on your knees and start. You hear that, Nico? You've got your first customer. Kind of curious how that scales, though. Never seen it, bro. Next one I'll be able to morph it. Because, doesn't like Power Extraction give you minor courage? Does it give everyone minor? It could be interesting too. I figured, yep. You figured right. Don't get sassy with me. The freak? Sassy. Do whatever I want to do with you, alright? Relax there, buckaroo. Did you end up making that swap last night, by the way? Listen, Linda. I'll mollywop your ass. Let's see it then, bro. Oh. Stick my fist so far up your ass, I'll turn you into a goddamn sock puppet. Alright? Oh! Yeah, you heard me, brother. Yeah, that heal is dog shit. Holy fuck, you weren't lying. Alright, well there's... Oh, wait, shit. Hold on, wait. Oh, get me out of here. Wait. This line is done. Let's see, though, here. Is there anything else that I need leveled? Because I still have 30 minutes on this 150 scroll. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste. Anything for the healing? I guess I could get Green Balance leveled up. Green Balance wouldn't be a bad one. Especially with, like, all the Warden stuff that's going to be coming, right? Are you down to do one more skill line, Dre? Or are you done? Okay, he looks ready. Let me go ahead and swap with him. Let's do it. No, not yet. Oh, got you. No problem. Oh my god, the shrooms! I'm not gonna lie, out of all the burst heals, I hate this one the most. Is it bad? Or is that bad? I hate the shroom heal. So bad. You looking right at a motherfucker and you still won't heal him. Unless you're doing the stam one. If you got the stam heal on it, good to go. Which, maybe we could end up doing like a stam burst healer, bro. Should we use stam shrooms? Maybe that's what I'll level this fucking thing up for. With how many negates we get fucking thrown at us, dude? Maybe. Maybe, bro. Because now that I have endless sustain with the fucking whatchamacallit? Very interesting. With the inhale. Alright, Dre, we might be cooking, bro. Might be cooking. Because the stam one, I think, actually heals the most too out of the two. Increase mag and stam recovery? Yeah. Allies near you are healed for more. Alright, bet. We'll do it. We'll use the stam shrooms. Which means I get to put all my points into stam then. What's going on, Exile? How art thou? You see, if you want to fully optimize it, have one die, grab the res sigil, have the other one die, and take the res. See, now, we were doing that, and then we got lazy. But it gives me enough time to mess with my my skills too. I had like 0 time to put shit in. So it ain't the worst thing in the world. Let's get that major mending too. It's pretty good. And this fuck ass tree. Laziness reigns supreme. Yep. You're goddamn right it does. Ugh. Yeah, I've just been leveling up all my different skill lines here. We're gonna hold on to Ardent Flame, Restoring Light, and then that third one is just gonna be our flex. Our flex spot, whatever the hell we want. Put it in there. Okay, so it heals about the same. Costs, I think, less, right? 3,600 stam. What are you up to though, Exile? Figuring out lunch. I see. Man, frick Exile. You tell him, Nico. Tell him how you really feel. That's actually a lot stronger. Never carrying Nico's ass through BRP again. Alright, where's the apology? Like, wait! Let's talk about it. I gotta level a Necro. Well, rest in shit, dude. Shit. Oh shit, I gotta repair my stuff. Oops. Hold on. I need to go on a little side quest after this and grab my repair kits. I don't think the trait works when your gear's broken. I'll go to the Waste Shrine real quick. Where would my... Fuck it, I can use that. I don't care. I don't think I have any more sitting in my bank. Oh, never. I completely lied. Holy shit.
Your goal.
Okay. I forget that your shield can break. I'm back after accidentally turning off my PC. What the hell? How could you do such a thing? Oh, I didn't have time to put morph it. Oh well. It's fine. This case is great where the power button is on the corner of the case. Ah, I see. That'll do it. Almost every time, without fail, when I go to mess with cables, yeah. I figured. It's kind of weird that it's on the side. Or on the corner, I should say. Oh, nature's grasp, how they've killed you. Oh, used to be such a good skill. It's decent, but it's nowhere near what it used to be. Makes me sad. Especially when they did that, like, all-around nerf to sticky hots. It got hit. Three panels are glass. It takes a lot of its air through the bottom. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I know exactly what case you have. I've seen those. I'm a basic bitch. I've got a Corsair case. Although, I have been thinking about upgrading, just like the case and my my PSU. Might end up doing that when I get a new CPU. Probably the next generation, if I had to guess. So it's gonna be a while, but definitely thinking about it. I was lazy. It was basically the same price to get it pre-built versus by the part, so it came how it came. Oh, yeah, I got you. Damn, really? A pre-built was the same price of getting the parts yourself, huh? It's crazy. maybe an extra $100 at most. Yeah, that, I mean, that's definitely worth overbuilding it yourself, for sure. About having to fucking do all that labor yourself. I'd pay that any day of the week. I spent way too much on cosmetics, but I love it. For your PC or for your character? Your PC? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, mine's pretty bare bones when it comes to that stuff. Like, I've got a little bit of RGB from like my RAM, my water cooler, my motherboard, and my GPU, but other than that, I don't have like any RGB fan strips in there or nothing. I don't like it like that though. Yes. How much money you guys have in your PCs now, though? You think? Or let me say this: your entire setup. Talking headset, microphone, desk, keyboard, mouse, PC, monitors. How much you guys think you have in your setup now? There we go. Nature's grasp can be more. Balance to 50. Yeah, it looks like we're getting it done like, what, like 14 minutes, give or take, per line. It's pretty good. I don't think there's anything else that I really want to level up. I could do curative, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'll ever use that fucking skill line unless I'm doing something wildly specific. So thank you, sir. I appreciate the help. Now we can get the abilities we want on our bar. So I think first I want to mess with Necro. Then just utilize probably Spirit Mender. Lowest out. Twice the amount, heals 2 additional allies. Just half as much. Just 8 moves. We'll give it a go. Give it a go. Alright. Sweet. You not the selfish mender? How could you? Because I want to give it to everybody. If I absolutely need it, I'll put it on. I'm running everything possible to be support. There we go, I think that's everything. Mainly just for the passes. Now, I don't need I don't think I really need Major Expedition, though, since I'm using this as my burst heal. It's giving me that Minor Expedition, full Swift. I think I'll be fast enough. I don't think it'll really matter. I was starting to wonder if it'd be worth putting this on my front bar. Like, I won't get the crit chance on the back bar, but it has such a short duration. I think I'm going to put it on the front bar and put this back on the back bar. Something like that. You're gonna cry when somebody puts a 70% slow on you? Yeah, yep, I've got the banner. Yep. That's what opens up all these different possibilities for me. Like, sure, it takes up 2 slots, but I don't have to cast it, which means it also saves up global cooldowns for when I'm, like, fucking stuck, you know? It's like, oh, I can't move anymore. Hold on, boys. I gotta stop healing so I can, you know, break out of this CC, root, snare, whatever. Right? It'll be good. And I get that little bit of recovery too. Did they nerf this passive? I felt like, wasn't this like 200? 200 of both? What the fuck? Why would they do that? It wasn't that strong. Alright. Into PvP then. Let's give it a good look. Might need to redo my passives here too, or my attributes. What the fuck is this? Why does that keep popping up? Yeah, Necro's survivability. Necro's survivability did need a nerf. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Because I think they actually hit this too, the healing on that. They made this stronger. They didn't kill, but they nerfed the other more. I don't think they've ever touched this. And render is the same, I feel like, too. Alright, so we'll have a lot more healing. We have a negative effect on us. Extra crit chance. We won't really be utilizing the consuming of corpses, so this passive's kind of in the dumpster. Other than, like, I guess when I use my ultimate, which will help out a little bit. And then a little bit of recovery, which doesn't hurt. Alright, cool. Let's give this a go. Try to get rid of anything that I'm not using. Look at that, I have just enough fucking, just enough skill points, man. Well, my mag at. So when I get fully stacked up, I should be around like 30k mag, and then I think I'll be back up to 40k health with this little change here. Nice. X, I got you. Just have to test to see how good this burst heal is. Heals for about the same. It costs about twice as much though. Almost 5k, getting there. I'd be curious to try the other morph of this as well. When people are outside of the AoE, they get a little heal. Or at least one person does. Give it a go. Give her a go. And if I'm not liking it, I could probably just use breath. Like a little single target heal. Then I could swap to, instead of AoE healing on my CP, I can do single target healing. Be curious to see. Bad heal. For the armor version of Necro Heal? Yeah, that too. Render Flesh. My only problem with that is that it only goes to one person. That kind of blows. Let's go not BRP, BRK. Now you could use the other morph of the render flesh. That makes it to where if you consume a corpse, you can basically heal another target. But I don't really have a whole lot of corpses, which kind of blows. Does Intensive Mender drop a corpse? Should, right? Yeah, okay, it does. 1 every 8 seconds, yeah. Okay. Could possibly do that. Be down to try it. See what's going on up here. I'd also really like to get a continuous if we could. It looks like this has been defended. That fight's not even happening anymore. Yeah, let's just take the somebody's already taken it. No. Perfect. Come on, Inhale, go off. Lord. So, when I do get that passive built up, it should push me well past, but like 30% crit chance. 36, 6%. It's fully stacked. Oh boy, here we go. Where'd you go, Dre? Oh, there you are. I thought you were still out there. That dude got fucking cooked. I can finally use that ultimate. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, boys. I just use it on a random, but hey, it works. Not gonna lie, that'll be kind of nice to have in the kit for sure. Tell you what, though, too, having foresight with this burst steal is probably the most broken thing you could probably do because of how expensive that skill is. I was kind of thinking about that. Just the cost of having a 6-person burst heal. See, now, that would make sense, right? However, Coag is also that, but costs, like, 1,000, if not more, less. Which is crazy. And it also provides minor courage on top of, what is it, like, minor fortitude, major fortitude? It's Coag's 2.0. Yeah, exactly. So if it's getting that treatment, I can only imagine what Templar is going to get. You know what I mean? It's going to be crazy. Very excited for fucking Templar. Templar and Warden. And Necro. Those are the main ones for me. I guess I'm kind of curious about Sork, but meh. Could be cool if they do something with it. I don't know why everyone's running, but since everyone is, we're gonna do it. Templar's gonna get the same identity of not enough damage, too much survivability. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. With how they did DK, it's got a little bit of fucking everything, though. They did a good job with DK. I've got hope. Now, if it does all fall apart and that is still the same case, well then, you know, ripperonis. But I don't know. They did a good job with the DK. There are still a few things with it that, you know, are a little broken. Maybe get changed a bit, but it's good. Got a little bit of hope. Zero copium. Yeah, it kind of is what it is, right? I might need to pump that that mag up a bit more. Let's see. Been burned over 2 years by Zos in my class, so yeah, I'm true. It's the only thing I can say is that whoever the fuck is at the top actually making decisions now is doing a good job. So, with that, I have hope. If it were not that, then yeah, I'd say you're cooked. But, hope. That's all we can really do. The wait and see kind of game. How did that not go well? Full dodge canceled it. Bullshit. Bullshit, I tell you. Oh my god, not the 300 costing bolt. Why do I have this enabled? Oh. Alright. Yeah, just rub it in. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, We love that. I don't know where I'm going, by the way, bro. I'm like following these guys. Seeing what's happening. Sieging. At least I did it now, not while you're in a Zerg. Sure. Though I feel like that won't stop you. Over here. Over here. I can waste 89 more. Oof. You guys have too many points. I'm gonna need to do something. Needs to be a dump of some sort. What does Mender cost to cast? Okay, that's not bad. We're taking this over here. Is that thing tooltipping for it? 8.2k? Holy shit. Every 2 seconds? Bro, that's disgusting. Look. Hold on. Wait a minute. It's on my right. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do something here real quick. Give me 2 seconds, Dre. I'm gonna give Breath a go here because I want to try. I'll try something. The fuck am I in combat with? So I'm gonna have to take those out of here. F that there instead. You're in combat with DDF, yeah, and my demons. That. I did want to try the max mag from here too, so I'm gonna grab these. I need these. Not buffed anymore. I have to get all buffed up, but should do it. Liana coming in with the freaking sub. 8 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Are they hitting this shit or what? Doing over here? Yeah, we are. Okay. Let's get all in combat and such. Wait, is that only... That's based off of, AoE heals. Interesting. Well, I guess my... Hold on. Before I say that, my Death Dealer's not stacked. Let me get that all stacked up first before I say anything. stacked up. Oh. It is actually only... It is an AoE. Interesting. Is that my boyfriend, Dave? That's crazy, bro. What's going on, though, Groot? You want PvP? I can come PvP. I can come carry you a few games before I go to run around keeps begging people to come PvP. Sounds like a Tuesday, bro. Decisions. Say fuck this passive. Actually, yeah, we do say fuck this passive because I'm not even using it right now. We do both. Yeah, we're not even using shit right now. Both. How are we not in combat attacking a keep? What? Near its original target? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of heals are weird with that, though. Like, they'll say they do, like, some sort of AoE thing, and then it scales off of something else. Or vice versa. It does, like, single target healing, but has, like, a portion of AoE healing. Very odd. Absolutely cooked. Oils be hurting. Never thought I'd see the day where DK skills were used for healing. True. Yeah. I'm using kind of a little bit of bunch of weird shit right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Using Ardent Flame, Restoring Light, and Living Death from Necro. Some different stuff for sure. Putting together a DK subclass healer? I am, yes. Molly will PvP too? Shit. Get him out here, dude. Oh yeah, what's my my max mag at? I need to check that. So we are sitting at 30k. Okay. Not bad. Have to get used to my abilities here too. Looks nice, thank you. We're trying. You prefer it over pure DK healer so far? Well, the other DK I was running wasn't technically a pure DK. It had Draconic and Ardent Flame, but I got rid of Earthen Heart in place of Restoring Light. So it wasn't a pure DK, but almost. I don't think Earthen Heart is really useful unless you're doing like a shielder. Like it has a lot of like good shield skills, but the passives are also really booty cheeks for like healing or support. My subclass DK hitting just right. Yeah, it feels pretty good. So far, I need to see what it's like when I get pressured. That's the main thing here. Was an empty keep, sir. Very unfortunate. That burst still's hitting kind of hard though. be honest though, now that I'm back to this, I might as well put Hasty back on, since I have the AoE and single target heals. Now, would that be considered a hot too? Let's see. Might be considered a hot. I just gotta make sure I don't have any buffs rolling on me so I can get an accurate presentation. I gotta wait for Death Dealer to run out too. Hold up. Our healing numbers are through the roof though. I mean, I've got the Mender hitting like 9k. Fully buffed up. Maybe a little bit more. Dealer to run. Yeah. Oh, you got your 700,000 points back. For a second, or for a minute there, you were kind of suffering. Just a tad bit. Have you ever built a shielder? I've built kind of like a pseudo healer shielder. Just a little bit of both, but I've never built like a pure, like full send shielder. I've done a little bit of both in one build. I was down a lot, yeah, no, dude. Crazy. Okay, 66, 26. Let's spec here. Pull those back out. So it doesn't count toward any of them. Yeah, it doesn't count for either of them. Okay, interesting. It's good to know. Only an AoE heal. So if that's the case, I might do hot and then AoE. I can boost the rest of this shit up. That'll also work with this, it'll work with that. Alright, cool. Do that. Might want to go... maybe? Oh, we're taking our scroll back. Actually, let's just go over there real quick. Hold up. Probably just keep recall. Or it gets flagged. Oh, you got the elephant. I did, man. Big ol' motherfucker. I'll run with these guys, see where that scroll ends up going. Get some action with it too. Getting ganked. Alright, cool. Hold on. Oh, Feng Zone. Not gonna group them down though. I feel like that's the one thing that's killed me as of late. It's just getting on my mountain knocked off. Pretty much it. And then getting Zerg down. Oh, you like canceled his Dawnbreaker. What the fuck? Look like you hit it twice. Happens. Carried by Stam DK. Stam DKs don't even exist anymore, do they? Not really. All of those poison skills got removed. Yeah, the Stam skills they had have been removed. I have a feeling if any blue is coming after it, they're gonna spawn out winners and meet us down here. If nothing happens though, we'll go ahead and stop. I think they've got enough random people here to that. But just in case, give it a follow. Oh, someone's on the mammoth too, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I wish I could have gotten the mammoth. Mammoth's kind of sick. Holy shit, dude! Nanny 2, bro. Thank you guys for all the subs today, man. 23 months, almost 2 full years, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. All these subs today, man. Anytime, mijo. Alright, bub. I'll allow it this one time. I'll allow it. Wait, are we going to Winterpeak? No, oh, we're... Oh, it's the only temple we can... This fucking elephant is so loud. Oh, man. We were playing with Sicard the other day, and he went to go do something, came back, and he's like, what the fuck is that sound? And it was just me jumping outside, just stomping everywhere. It's almost as annoying as the elk, the rear up for the elk. Holy shit, those things are... They're something else. Better than the horses in Quinfall. To be fair, a lot of the sounds in that game need help. Like Glock said, they need Jesus. You know what else needs help in that game? The enhancement system. That shit is booty cheeks. No way they get ganked at the gate, right? What game we talking about? Fucking Quinfall. Actually a really fun game. Leveling up, doing a little PvP as you level. But once you get to like the end game is when it just like completely falls apart. Never heard of it. It's basically like a mix of if BDO, New World, and Ashes of Creation had a baby, that's what the result would be. It's another little MMO made by some devs over in, I think it was, what, Turkey? Alright, there you go. You're safe. Be free. Had a Temu baby. Yeah, Temu baby. Yeah, yep. Can't forget that part. It's got its own, form of jank. The sounds are pretty horrendous across the board. Maybe minus, like, ability sounds. Like, ability sounds sound okay. The animations are kind of goofy. But it was a small team that kind of put the game together. So, with that in mind, I'm like, okay, you know, it can't be too judgy. But outside of that, they've got some work to do. They've got a lot of work. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I honestly have no idea where to go. Maybe Oswell? We'll see what changes by the time I get back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Ashes of Creation, oh boy. I remember calling that shit game a fucking scam when they were charging people for alpha access. And look what happened. Yep. I did find it kind of odd. Oh. How they were, charging to test the game. But not even, like, charging, like, literally any amounts of money, but it was, like, a lot of fucking money, bro. Like, if you wanted to test it for... It wasn't it, like, just for, like, one, like, part of, their early access, too? Like, for Alpha 1, it was, yeah, for $400, and then if you wanted to play Alpha 2, you had to pay another different package. Like, it was just kind of crazy, man. Let's head up to, Declaw. Yeah, this shit had me kind of like, First off, expensive. Second off, you don't even get the game. And everything that I saw about the game was like, okay. Like, towards the end, it was like, okay, this game's moving somewhere, but I'm not ready to pull my wallet out for it, you know what I mean? Like, I was always monitoring it, but I never gave it a shot. It would have been cool if, you know, everything went as planned. I mean, other than stealing people's money, but that was planned, and that one succeeded. A lot of scummy shit I've been hearing about the game too, like the allegations, I should say, the allegations against Steven. Pretty wild, man. Game didn't look terrible, Maz. I was open to trying it, but the fucker running was just a hardcore scammer. You can see it with the way they handled the player base. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like all the allegations that have been like, you know, shitted out so far have been mighty interesting. Is this yellow taking this? No, okay, it is this. Why did I... What the fuck did I think I had on my ultimate? Why did I use my Rezel? Hello? Okay, alright. I think I had like my Templar ult or something, like I was gonna heal them up. What the fuck was that? Boy, oh boy, was that a fucking... You didn't even have to use points. New boot goofing. You didn't even have to use points to make me waste that shit. I did it all on my own. That is crazy work. I have some heals. Oh, pop a fucking ballista on me, bro? You know what? Come to Alessia, you nerd. Nah, I'll finish this up, bro. And then I'll be down there. Would you like a group invite, Nico? Are you out here? You and Exile? Make something happen, Captain. You know, how far away do I need to be for Intensive Mender to do its thing? I know it has a radius of like 8 meters, but is that just like around the target, or is that actually the true range of it? 3 of us out here, Molly 2. Holy shit. Unbelievable. So if anyone dies, I can just hit a fucking Rezzle. How many people does it pick up with the Rezzle? Is it 3? Shit, if there's 30 people up here, who the hell is helping you out, Alessia? My god. I'm coming, brother. Let me get you guys an invite. Or, invite us or something? Whichever you guys want to do, I don't care. I'm gonna redo my, my HP here too. How many points did I have? Was it 13? I'll have to see. I don't remember. Get that 38k elf. Push that mag up a bit. Well, Dre, this should be interesting. Ooh. What the fuck just hit me there? I got ganked like a motherfucker. A block more. see if I can you guys. Hold on, I'm just to disband it, let them invite us. They've got more people. There you go, that works. It's a little lower. Interesting. Swapping to my pull sounds good. Okay. Gather exile. You needin' to move, brothers. Guy just send his fucking bear on me. It is time to move, boys. I'm dead. That is a lot of peeps. Did pretty good until we got meat bagged. Oh, here's that Zerg, boys. You're in there deep, Nico. I got in though. There's so many of them out there. As much as I really like having the hot CP, I might put in some defense instead. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there for a second. Nice, good shit, boys. Nothing to gate. Oh, I guess there's no point. Holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The healer feels pretty damn good. Those were some pretty good heals. Under all that pressure, it's not bad at all. So far, that's been like the only time I've been pressured without getting like insta-killed and like instant rolled by the Zerg. I felt pretty good. Felt pretty good. I think I've got CMX still rolling too. Let me see what that was looking like. So, Intensive Mender is coming in pretty clutch. Highest has been 8k. Hasty Prayer has been a 27k max. That's pretty nice. Look at Carterize though, man. Carterize is just nuts. I haven't been keeping this up 100% of the time though either. Gonna need to work on that. Firekeeper coming in hot too. Look at that. Firekeeper just does so much healing. W Carterize, yeah, seriously. Not bad at all. Okay. Alright. Like to see it. DK on top where it should be. Absolutely correct. I'm in combat, goddammit. Yeah, I just need to keep up the Mender a bit more. Holy fuck. Run. Don't even run this way. What the fuck? Came back there. Can I heal through doors? I can't heal through doors. So that is one thing that Coag has over the Templar heal. You can heal through walls with the DK Coag. So what is my sustain here? It's in at 1200 with my Mender up. 1300. Not bad for not having any mag recovery whatsoever. Jump down with these boys, bro. With a build that already required a lot of uptime on like inhale, and then keeping up your other hots with the mender, it's a lot of stuff you got to look at. Keep up. Not terrible though. It just requires a little bit more watching. While we're here though, and I'm out of combat, change this back to this here. Keep the AoE heals. And what was the other thing I was going to change? Oh, I need to put a little bit more points into my health here. That'd be like 2 points. Let's hit that 38k. Now, if I need to, I can drop that further, but if I do, I think my mag will be a little too low to sustain with inhale. I have to run like the mage or something. Where the hell is Nico going? I do this just in case though. Going Drake? Okay. Gotcha. Look at that, me being a nice guy and putting down a camp for all these randos. What a good guy. My good deed for the day. When we get over here too, I need to buy some more pots. I'm getting kind of low again. Healing for 3k. It's not bad at all. Every 2 seconds? I just need to keep it up, dude. Holy fuck. It's strong as hell. I need to make sure, I think I'm gonna be a little bit more hesitant on, my rest ult usage. Just in case someone does go down, I can hit my res ult. I did want to see how many people that reses up, by the way. Up to 3 at the target location, okay. You know what? I might make that change right now. I think I'm gonna swap to the mage. This gets unflagged. Back to the gate. Actually, where is the mage in Cyrodiil? Is it here? Because I know the Atronach is, a Serpent, the Ritual, Apprentice, what is this over here? The Lady. Thief. It's all the way the fuck over there. Nah, I'll just queue out and come back in. As I say, if it's somewhere close I can go and grab, I'll do that, but I think I'll just queue out real quick. Uno momento, boys. Let's swap to mage. Then I can bring my health up a bit too. So I don't need weapon and spell damage. Be a nice little balance, I feel like. Hey, mag. A little sustain the process as well. There we go. $31K. I need to get into combat with something quick too. Wolves, do something. Please don't tell me I kill you with that. Alright, thank God. But actually, I need to get out of combat first. Get that respec. Shouldn't require a whole lot to get to 40K either. It's kind of that safe spot, you know? done, looks like it. Perfect. Alright, 32k. I can do with that. On the way, boys. No, everybody's dying. Well, shit. Just chilling in Discord, by the way. Alright then. Them stats, baby. 32k mag. Big 26. Use that to bring, use the mage to bring up the mag a little bit. Get the healing increase, but also the sustain and health increase as well. Nice little balance there. Must mean you're on a glass cannon? More or less, yeah. I'm using spell power and PA with a Zezon, One Piece trainee. death dealer. So I don't have the highest of resistances. But I can block for a lot. I like the goat I found last night, a 28k HP block tank. Good lord. He was missing out on the tank part, but the build of the build, but I think he had the heart in the right place. Okay, I was gonna say, no, there's no way that man was actually block tanking a 28k health. That's insane. Not to say it can't be possible. Holy shit. Getting beat bagged? No way, right? Oh. Guys gotta get out of that damn beat bag. I two-shot him because Onslaught DK is nice and balanced. Oof. Sounds like a great time. Giving everyone minor expedition here, dude. Love it. Good lord. Freaking tanks, dude. Where to, Exile? Where to, brother? With sevens on yellow, huh? Looks like DC's doing some goofy shit over at areas down there, even down to Alessia, siege it from the farm. Just siege, dude. Just siege. You know, I'm thinking about it. This is a good build. Liking it. Might try it with the negate now, though. After this battle, maybe? Let's throw on negate. Nothing really here for a burst seal. Good, could use Vibrant Shroud, bro. I'm on AD and fighting healers isn't good for me. I'm sorry to hear that. Put them in the dirt, dude. That's all I can say. So if I do that... put that there. Smells like piss in here, must be the 80 in the chat. I have negate, you're good? But, 2 negates, Apps. There's a passive that gives me like a bunch of max stats, right? Or do I have to be in combat for that? Oh wait, no, it is giving it to me because I just don't have Death Dealer procced. That makes more sense. Evoke testicular torsion. The guard standing in his leech, yeah. Alright, now when I tried using this burst steel when it first got changed, it was a bit rough, but let's see if I can't make it work this time around. So if I cast it on you guys and you're not getting healed, there's probably a reason. It's called I suck. Do I do the shield? Might as well, right? I major maimed everybody too. You can swap subclass lines without going to the test lady? Yeah, I found that out the other day, actually. So you can kind of just test shit on the fly. Very nice. Even reset your points and everything. Not that that's much of an issue anymore either, because you can just respec whenever as well. It's pretty nice, man. Now, if they really wanted to make that, like, you know, some quality of life, they do that for scribing skills, too. Make it cost the ink, but... Man, that would be nice. I'm gonna get stuff. Son of a bitch. I don't have a maxed out mount. Loving the quality of life stuff they're doing. Yeah, what they've done already has been pretty nice. Very, very nice. What? Nah, fuck this. We're just gonna add another hot. Fuck it, dude. Another one. And it's an AoE hot as well. Getting the boofs for it. Look at that negate, brother. Wait, I can do it from range now. My bad, boys, my bad. Wait! You got me begged anyway, it's all good. Doing something differently. I don't know where my abilities are, bro. Fuck. one time where my result might have become useful. Fuck. I was on the wrong bar. People. Oh. We'll give it another shot with this one. So many times I have full stamina and can't break free. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, yeah. Goes in there all on his own. Is that not working? That one's working. Unless I missed it. Just completely tuned it out. negated. I'm gonna fucking negate, that's why. It's coming. Holy shit, I don't know how this burst still's doing it, but it's doing it.
Okay. Yeah, this is working out, I think. This is working. It's a little harder. Because the burst heal and it's very small AoE, but... Just gotta be careful with letting my inhale drop. Guard. Leave him be. Boy, bully. They had all kinds of siege up on us. Chad 1vxdc. Yeah. They're all just Xing together. Max sitting at 35k. It's not bad. Because the thing is I have to use a dark magic ability of some sort to utilize the that 10% max resource, I believe. Let's double check. Yeah, when I cast it, yeah, dark magic. Are we one healer or two? I think it's just one. I could be wrong though. Oh, hello. Put my damn controller down. What about me, Exile? Exile wants to put you in the dirt too, man. Someone's giving me minor toughness too from somewhere. Right? The hell do I have that much health? Yeah, someone's giving it to me. Yeah. I don't know who, but it feels good. Scroll? Nah, it's not the scroll. I can see the buff on my my bar. I gotta get used to my burst still being on my bumper, not my B button. That's throwing me off. But I have to put it on a bumper because the way you have to aim this damn thing, it's pretty hard to use on a button unless you're playing like claw, which I don't. Try and Dre. Like that I would not have been able to do if I just had it on B. I get mad when I zerg him down. Shattering rocks you, then run as fast as I can. I have top links a good line. In other words, I'm coming after that ass. You know, I don't necessarily need it, but I could even use Dark Deal instead of this bullshit, and just use the Templar Burst Deal. That way I can still get the buff. Pot of Greed and Exodia, I already won. Exodia. I haven't been reading YouTube chat either. Oh wait, my bad. Is this trying to? Is it the one? My mistake. Screams while he pees. I just realized your character name. That is wonderful.
That is a few DC. I have a feeling Templar will go back to being the meta healer in the game, or at least neck and neck with Warden with the rework. Yeah, I'm hoping. Fucking love just the Templar aesthetic, you know? It's really nice. Frick your negates, dude. God damn it. Looks amazing, yeah. And if they did that all to DK, like, I can only imagine what the goddamn Templar is gonna be looking like. It'd be magical. "15 ways to heal and no damage? Fuck it, I'll take it. I ain't complaining." Give me every single ability as a heal and Omega buff. I'll be the happiest goddamn man on the planet. Say less. Just imagine Kane's crash out. Ooh, you're right. Kane would not be a happy man. That's my negate. Who's lobbing that bullshit? Ridiculous. You know, Kane's always had that like little picture in the bottom, what is it, the bottom left of his stream, talking about you know, no planned updates for Templar, like update 26 or 36 or some shit like that, dude. Oh man. Curious to see what that one would be. Be glorious. Hey, Juggy coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate that. Gonna waste his negate on my negate. Told. Oh, someone just came in and cut a full heal, dude. Nice. Yankin'. You know, there's not really an effect that pops up on people when you hit them with the Major Maim Sork ability. Maybe there is, and I'm just not seeing it. Oh yeah, okay, they kind of glow, but it's very hard to see. Being able to put a Major Maim on everything, though, is pretty nuts.
Major man. See you. I feel like Stamplayer now has taken the job of old Stam DK, where all it has is Dizzy, Wrecking Blow, and Execute. Yeah. I feel like that's the majority of Stam builds, though, on like almost anything, right? It's just like a weapon skill line, minus like maybe surprise attack on Nightblade if you decide to use that. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the ranged aspect of this ability, not being having to be exactly on everyone. Nice, very good for like choke points. Noticing. Oh, the negate coming in clutch. I got you, Dre. Look at that 8K, man. Yeah, this thing hits really, really hard. For an AoE burst heal, that's really strong. Probably hit harder if I'm actually focused on fully buffing myself and standing in my my runes and shit. Dre, you crazy, holy moly. They rope you in? And Nico, I'm ready for it, dog. I just got yeeted out of that, dude. I gotta be careful with my sustain, bro. I'm letting it get too low. I was looking at you, Nico. What the frick, man? Look at all those people. Holy shit. They just kept negating you over and over and over again. Alright, here we go. We don't have Nico with us though, but I'll try and negate it. Or even save it up for a resto. Let's see. Brother, the entire floor is just negates. My god.
Resto for you, Dre, from fucking top ropes. Try and make yourself. What's up, alright? Too many. Just gonna hop out here. Oh, Nico. Look at all those roll dodges, bro. Disgusting. Gonna roll so much on this build. Nice pull, dude. Alright, we played around with the negate. Let's try the other one. God damn it. I'll do it after this fight. Try the siphoning out. See how I like it. So far this one's been okay. I do like that we have like a ranged burst heal that's also AoE. Applies major maim, access to the gate. Good.
Damn, that thing died quick. Just gonna have to range it, I think. That ram died so fast. I'm over it. Yeah, I don't blame you.
I need aid.
This guy's screaming, "Siege! Please!" They sure as hell love Siege, though.
bad, not bad. It's kind of a clusterfuck of a fight, but still lets me test it out. I think if anything, this build in particular would be absolutely incredible on MNK. On controller, it can feel kind of bad because we have to aim our burst steel, but for MNK, that's a lot easier to do. It's good burst steel too. Hey, Benny coming in with a follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Shit, that guy just got evaporated. Just did not want to go off. Kinda bad. Damn. Alright, cool. Once we get out of combat, I'll try out the other one. I'd say it's pretty good, though. A little hard for controller, but very, very doable. Very, very doable. for the homies to get out of combat here. There we go. So what we'll do, siphoning on. I really don't even know if I want to put anything on here, but I will. Leeching, just to get that extra healing on the farm. Something like that. I had to switch back to controller to gank on my Nightblade. Can't do it on mouse and keyboard. Too many things going on to make it successful. Yeah, no, I feel that. It just feels more natural, right? I completely get that. Alright, then we'll put on Hasty again. Then to make leeching work for me, we're gonna do, let's do this. A little squishier, but make it work. Alright, I'm coming to you boys. I can use Hasty, or I could use Breath, but do Hasty first. Exile wants that ass, bro. Did he just queue out, bro? Oh no, he teabagged Streak then. Yoink. That's funny as shit. Or is that afraid to die in a game, man? Wild. Oh, jeez. Tsukuyomi. Not gonna lie, between inhale and then this bullshit, dude. Who needs sustain, dog? My god. It does take place of a global cooldown, which, depending on the situation, might not be able to do, but dear lord. Where are we going? Oh, we're going up north. Okay.
I don't need to use orb anymore. Just kind of freed up a on two.
I need healing.
Like I said, oh, I'm good. What does this give? 1,000 mag and stamp. Are we actually attempting this, boys? I think we're actually attempting this.
Heal me.
I tried. Hey, I roll dodged 8 times in a row. Oh, that's ridiculous. Gotta do it more. How much can we get? 9? 10? Oh, I went back to 1. Damn. $11 times? Holy shit. What does a roll dodge even cost at that point? 11 times in a row? Oof. Well. As a day 1 veteran player with 20 DC tunes, feel kind of dirty watching you up at D-Claw go hit AD. Ah, maybe later. Maybe later. You guys have too many keeps. But nah, I feel that. I started out as AD, but on Xbox, every one of my characters were DC. And then come PC, I've been EP. It's
gone on no health strike. Yeet. Little son of a bitch. I did the stupids. Too fast. Uncontrollable. Why not? Siphoning. Putting the boots. I mean, he was just running away half the time. That's all he could do. Gotta get my ass to bed. Sounds good, Nico. You have a good one, bro. Gonna play something more engaging, GG's. Sounds good, brother. I'll have a good one. $10 p.m. working at 7 a.m. though, making me fucking sad. Your schedule's changed since last time though. At least from my point of view, it seems like it has. All right, Dre, I have no fucking clue, brother. I'd just go down to Bleaks, I guess. Fuck this place. I think my favorite so far has definitely been like the necro. The necro portion of this. I'm done for today, bro. Even fucking Dre's guest. Alright, sounds good, boys. Y'all have a good one. Love the AD guy queuing out saying I was zerging him in my DMs. Oh, did he actually message you? That was funny to see. See what's going on down here. Are any of the other homies online? Is a negative. Alright. Actually.
Bang's running BGs? Yeah, I might have to here. Ooh, I might actually call it here and get some fucking lunch, dude. I didn't eat breakfast this morning. Like an idiot. So, go ahead and call her there. Probably hop on a bit later off stream, maybe. I want to test a bit more here. Before I really call it a build, you know? Lunches for noobs? I wish Team Purple would stop bullying Team Yellow. I wish there was a Team Nobody and you could just go in there and fuck on everybody, bro. That would be the absolute best. But until then, if that ever happens, you know, it is what it is. Bet, bro. See you later. Sounds good, Nanny. I'm gonna send you guys over to Mr. Sakar. Send him some love. He said he was gonna be on for about another hour or so. Get some more PvP action for y'all. And again, thank you guys for all the subs, all the follows. I mean, we're getting really freaking close to 1,000 followers, man. Holy shit, it's crazy. But due time. All right, boys. Love y'all.